I can't be bothered to mod for you today, please end stream. One of these days, I will end stream and you will feel very bad about it.
Yo. Hello, 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 yo, yo, yo.
Eep. Hello Mr. Dboy, it is so lovely to see you today.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey Dboy, nice to see you in good mood.
You think I'm in good mood? Why would I be in good mood?
Yes, you look in good mood, refreshed and had good breakfast. Yo.
Yo.
Today. Today is the day. Dboy is going to make massive amount of progress. So much it will settle the next civil war ahead of time. 7777. Yo. He already
Yo.
missed a deeply hurt boy. Enough watching chat, these tweens not going to write themselves.
$65? Thank you, Ify.
$500k or I quit game dev stare.
You made 500k? Holy shit. Congratulations.
Oh nice, the second coolest person with boy in the nickname has booted it. People happy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright. Let's do some preparations here.
Yo.
Yo. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Man, karma is a bitch. After making that joke I spilled all of my water kek.
Oh, okay. Global state save. Okay, okay. Right. I see how this works. All right. The question is, do we want Ah. How does he turn it into a simple node? Karma is a bitch. After making that joke, I spill all my water. That's okay. Water does not harm you. Except when it does. Wait, today is Friday. Holy shit, it's Friday. Guys, are Romanian banks allergic to money? Are they allergic to money? I don't get it. They have the shittiest rates on USD and Euro. I don't understand. It's like they don't want people to put their money in their banks. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Use my bank. It holds the dollar. I can't use. That's the problem. I can't. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to stay in. That's another thing. I have to stay in this stupid ass ecosystem. Is it your birthday, Spooky? Yeah, I was looking around and I'm like, what the shit? Do you not want people to hold? Do you not want power over other currencies? Or what's going on? I don't get it.
Happy birthday, Dboy.
Happy birthday?
Yo, what's new game prototype? Game 4?
Oh, you got the kick drop. Right, because kick is doing drops. I've been collecting them. I have a bunch. I have this, 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 this. They even have based. This, 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 this. The flame one is a rare. There was an error sending the message? What the fuck? What do you mean there was an error? Why won't you let me send me my own messages? Too rare. Yeah, what the fuck? This is a rare. Yeah, you won't let me send. You won't let me send all of them. Interesting. Anyway. Matelsh, yo, from YouTube. Game 4? No, this is game 3. This is, yeah, game 3. The slime game.
What are you focusing on today specifically?
I need to set this up. Bow, 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 bow. What would you call these? Camera? Now, the question is, where the slime? Oh, here's the slime. Yeah, this one will be we will be using AI for this one. Not me. But yeah, I want to stay out of it. But I do want to set it up first. So this is going to be exciting, I think. We'll see how it goes. I'm setting up the foundation. And we go from there. Dun-dun-dun. Cursor. Cursor.
Bro's gonna write prompts in secret on second screen Lamau.
No. Cursor. Main camera. It's fine. Okay. No, guys, for this one I have a partner. So we're gonna try it out. Let me think.
Lol, I'm sorry for that, partner.
True. But lol boy, I can barely do 2D. How am I gonna deal with 3D? You know? Expectations.
Is this partner Nolex for $4 an hour?
No.
I think when you're stubborn enough to fully release a game on Steam, the sky's the limit. I'm a believer feels okay, man.
Why are you using the examples?
Predictions in chat. I vote for Iffy.
Dictionary in chat, I vote for Ify. No, it's not Ify.
What's the idea behind the prototype? Wouldn't be null, he's using Unity, I think.
What the fuck is going on here?
When will you try game development with Odin?
Where am I? Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I'm in the right place. AQ, how's it going? Welcome in. 1 second, guys.
He went into basement to tell his slave that environment for prompting is almost ready.
Aha. What's this? World? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wait. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, I see the problem. Um... It's a slime game, AQ. What the fuck is this, man?
Cat bite Dboy, let us know who's her partner so we can publicly shame him Catra.
Can you please just load this? Why is it loading other things? Loading error 2. What? There is no level 1. Why is he trying to open level 1? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Game example. Why is it using game example? What is this bullshit? It's still trying to load level 1. And I don't understand why. Why is this trying to load level 1? Where's this level 1 coming from? The only thing I can think of is that it's trying to load this. Oh my god, this is this. This is the problem with these stupid ass examples. Oh my god. Oh, this one is different. For fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice.
That's it, young man. Put euro in the swearing barrel.
Nicey, nice-oo, nicey. Irani! How's it going? Can a mod give a shout out to Kirani, please? Left click, right click. How's your game going? God damn it, mods. I need to get new mods. I need to get new mods. Swear to God. I'm paying them too much. Guys, make sure you check out Capyvaris, please. For the love of God, check it out. Magical greenhouse. Cool. Game 3. Yeah, I'm making a slime game. How's your game going? Do you have anything you want to show us? Why is this set on compatibility mode? What the fuck? What's this about? What's going on? How do I set it to... Where's the option? Where's the option to set it up? Am I stupid? Wasn't it here somewhere? We're going to make a full game of my last game jam. Your name is not MrDboy. How dare you? Celestial Conquest. Jesus. Okay.
All look better than Dboy could ever make.
I know, it's quite depressing. I'm very jealous. Cool. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Is this made in Godot? Yeah, yeah, it's depressing. Like, even though you're not using AI, people think it's AI. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's Unity. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I saw you working on Unity. I remember now. How you feel about Unity? I saw you working, trying to figure things out. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, okay. Get out. Get out. Art. No, it definitely did more than art, right? How do I restart? You only have 100 bullets.
Dboy should get a negative score for being so bad.
You only have 100 bullets. Okay. So you only have 1 bullet. So I have to be very precise in what I do. Well, I don't need health, so... Ah, I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked again. Oh yeah, you need to fix that. You can just have it like you can just click on things. Pick up radius. Yeah, so the upgrades, you need an animation before you're able to choose. That way you don't misclick. You don't misclick the upgrades, right? Because you're just trying to shoot. You're not trying to upgrade. Very cool. Check it out. Interesting idea.
Just get better, bro.
That's an interesting idea. You only have a set amount of bullets. Cool. Let me see. Did you say something about Unity? I did many art. Restart needs to reload page. So what do you think of Unity? Are you gonna do it in Unity then? Okay, I need to be careful with this stuff. Because I don't quite get the examples. I need to delete the examples, I think.
Just make the games with Zig using Raylib like real game devs do.
Doing this project in Unity made me confirm my side of being a Godot fan. Okay. Goddamn Godot fans. Can't stand them. Hmm. I prefer huge metal fans. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. You're gonna learn for lunch? Alright. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. It sucks because I never get to raid you guys. Only if I stream early on like I used to. Maybe then. Okay. That's interesting. Why does this break? I don't get it. Why am I making a slime game? Trying to figure out why the zoom breaks. There. What's wrong? What's wrong? Talk to me. What's the gameplay? No idea. That's why it's called a prototype. This is where we together, we are building it together. Okay, I don't know why it's breaking. I have no clue. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why it's breaking? Like you have to maximize and then minimize and then it doesn't break. Now I can zoom like really far. That was the problem. And I don't know why it does that. And why this level? Why do you stop here? No clue. Probably do need some sort of something here. Maybe like this. No clue. Okay, anyway. There you have the game. There is the game. This is the game. This is a game. Now, I need to figure out, okay. We need to figure out how to save this stuff. How do we save and load this stuff? Is the question. Because obviously it's not gonna save and load it. Okay, so if I understand correctly, I need to attach level, because then we're gonna get this. And in it we can actually save things. Oh, and this is how you load. Okay. Right. Make local. I think we should make it local. Is this gonna be different than this then? If I move this cursor here, save. Oh, it's different. Interesting. So if you make it local, now it's a different kind of scene. Huh. Fuck Dboy. Okay. Sure. Based. You forgot the based. I see. Now the question is, does it say anywhere how do we save and load? It doesn't say fuck all. Great. And that's gonna help me a lot. Okay, let's take a look at the... So I need to get access to these. So if you come here, we take a look at the tile map. We should have somewhere we should have a list of tiles. Is it this? Rains. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. There has to be somebody must have made a thingy. Get cell. Oh, here we go. Get cell. Draw cells. Return get cell tile data cell to rain. Interesting. Okay, let's print and see what we get. We're just gonna print some things, right? We need to find out how do we, let's see, how do we let's say this slime tile. I want to know how to get these tiles. Print. Get.
Hi, Pappy.
Cells. Get use cells by ID. I think what ID is this? Wait, how do I know what ID you are? Zero?
New game. What happened to Gather Wizard?
Guys, we're gonna work on the wizard. Why are you guys so obsessed with the wizard? Also, he's not a wizard. God damn it. It's a mage. Right. Interesting. Why is this not loading?
What even this prototype is about?
Stick around to find out. So Casa is gone. Bro, what is the problem now? Like, what is your problem? Trying to return. We're trying to return. God damn it,
So we
Phoenix.
are copying cakes and making game with tons of enemies?
Why do you keep crashing my OBS? So annoying.
It's Pimp Star hacking you and crashing your OBS.
It's a goddamn annoying,
Bro is
guys.
stacking the Bitcoin
Seriously.
from Dboy's PC.
Huh, why is it crashing though?
I blame your Windows 10. It's good to see Dboy finally doing some work. If only he was working on the right game kek.
What game do you... What do you mean working on the right game? Guys, this is fucked up.
What is it with this dual title, Dua Lipa system?
This is fucked up.
Guys, relax. He is on
Guys,
his
relax.
yacht
We
now.
need to make a
He can
t-shirt
do
of this.
5 games at once. It's okay. New PFP. You need to pay me rights to use it.
What do you mean? It's my face. What do you mean? What? You don't owe my face. How dare you? No, it's not. That's clearly my face. That's how I look. You know, that's my face. Stop trying to claim my face, bro. Relax. Sure, sure, sure. You definitely paid for it. Right, right.
Your face now is an asset.
Right. Chat. Sockhouse. Can we get back to Sockhouse? What is he talking about? What does he want me to work on? Sockhouse is dead. He has to grind today. No, 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 no. You can just drop a bomb and then leave. Nah, fuck that. You have to commit. Commit or else. Okay. So okay. Okay. So we have this information. But I need to know better things like print. Get.
Yo, I'm back. So who's her partner?
Get used cells. I'm back, so who's your partner? I'm his partner. True. True, true, true. Get used cells. Okay. For cell in but how do I Dboy is in the code, I'm doing the supervision. Nah, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. You want me to do the code? Have you seen me code? Holy shit. What's wrong with you? Get it's not source ID. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, okay. And this is gonna tell us the source IDs. Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, chat. This is it. Now, we come in here. And now, I cannot access this as a... I can't access world as a unique name. Question. Should I add it when I am drawing it? Or should I add it only when I'm saving? That's the question I'm having. Why can't I access this as a unique? Can't access node as unique. Yeah, why can't you make the root node as unique? Oh. Oh, you can use owner. What the fuck? Did you know this is a thing, Sockhouse? Did you know this was a thing? Holy shit. Um, owner level state. I know you knew about owner. Holy shit. The only problem with owner is I cannot access things in it. Like, it doesn't know about level state. It doesn't know about level state, so it doesn't know like what I'm trying to do.
Cast it as type.
Cast it, but isn't casting it a bit lame? But it doesn't have a type. It's just a node. I don't want to give the world a type. You know what I've learned? Another thing, I was right. That's why people are making ECS systems. I was right about making classes. Making classes slow down your game significantly. So every time you make a class, that's why people are making ECSs. They no longer use classes. Everything is classless, right? And you use the most basic. I forgot which one is called. It's like not object. Before the object. What's an ECS? Is this like complicated system where yeah, I don't know exactly.
Memory works,
but basically
since
the
you know
idea
it
is
now.
That's the idea. You don't use classes.
It's true, adding features to your game also slows it down. Let's ship the most optimized blank project. Players will love the performance.
Let me Google it. ECS. System. Why am I seeing stuff about cars? God damn it. ECS.
I've never had an issue with performance in my Godot games, Kek. Maybe because I can code lel.
ECS provides memory control and deterministic by design, creating optimization opportunities at scale in a new game code possibilities based on determinism. Data-oriented stack. Wait, oh yeah. It's basically you're not using classes, and you're mainly using arrays. For it, you're using arrays for almost everything. And you're never using classes. You're using the base class itself, which I believe it's is it called ref count? There's something before the node, and that's what you're using. You're using the very basic
If
version
classes
of,
work as a GC managed allocation as I would expect, then it's fine to use them for large systems, but it is going to be too slow for smaller objects.
The only reason you would make an ECS system is if you're dealing with a lot of things, right? A lot of things, like the way Mr. Farmboy is. That would be a perfect game to do this kind of system. Sockhouse. Stop it. You can code.
Yeah, pre-write Farmboy using an ECS.
Yeah. No. But if you recall, we did try to use ECS. There's a plugin. Do you guys remember when we did this? Where is it? Here it is. We tried to use this. But I was like, holy shit, this is so complicated.
Just use Unity, bro. It's one click in Unity, trust.
Yeah, it's so complicated, it's crazy. Because you have to change you have to rewrite your brain, because you're not doing it the way Godot wants you to do it anymore. You have to do it in this specific way. So why would you use ECS? Clean separation of data, components, and logic systems. Intuitive queries for selecting and managing entities. Right? But anyways. When I'm making Farmboy 2 is probably what I would be using. Or try to use. But you will have to rewrite your brain. And you're ditching most of the things Godot teaches you. Guys, I'm trying to avoid everything that has to do with multi what do you call it? Fuck. Multi-meshing. Because I don't want to do multi-meshing. I don't think I'll understand. I think I would understand ECS faster than multi-meshing. Like, I get we won't achieve the same numbers, but still. I think we can probably get, if we implement ECS, we can probably have like 5,000 NPCs that work the same way. And the only thing that's different is that they are connected through ECS, and that's it. And I'm okay with just 5,000. I don't need 50,000. Level state. Okay, so terrain 1. Terrain 1 is grass. Right? Oh yeah, we got delayed. We got derailed. Because we started talking about ACS. Right. Grass tiles. Bend. Is it a is it an Ari? Yeah. So and this is
Last time I tried Godot, it was already using instancing, or multi-meshing as they call it. It probably would save some CPU power if you were to do it yourself, because by default their batcher has to deal with it in a generic manner.
correct.
But maybe that's only for 3D.
You can also use the servers, so you have access to low access to the servers. So you have access to rendering server, you have access to and this is where everything goes through. Text server. You don't even have to use labels. Audio server. You have access to all these low access things where it goes straight into them. Display server. So you don't even have to use any of the nodes. So you can get really good performance by using the servers. There was this YouTuber who also streams. I forgot the name. Let me look it up. They also were looking into it and were explaining. It's yeah. We need new people. We need somebody smart to start making tutorials for this stuff. Let me see if I can find them. Rendering server godot. Because they were kind of explaining this a bit. Oh, this guy. Wow. Look how many views. Holy shit. $230. Yeah, he streams. Do you understand the difference? And the only change is he did it through the rendering server instead of just having a node. 150 milliseconds. Yep. But Sockhouse, you do realize every single item has a bunch of things in it. You have a texture, you have the stupid controls, margins, text labels, all that shit. And every single node has a bunch of shit in it. Like, what do you mean bad setup? How else are you gonna do it? He's also using C sharp, I guess.
Seeing Dboy learn optimizations alongside with Kekes is so cute.
I don't know, bro.
Is this why Farmboy failed?
Now this is where I'm like, fuck me, I don't want to do this. Look at this. Jesus. Card rendering server, look at that.
Mr. Drowning Boy.
True. Yeah, I still don't get how Cakes is spawning 10,000 enemies. Like, what's that?
Mr. Optimization Boy.
This doesn't make any sense. Like, what's that about, huh? You'll never get it true.
Mr.
Actually,
Jealous Boy.
actually, sir. Actually. What was that game called? Goblin something? God damn it. Orc problem. Actually, sir, actually, Godot can spawn 500,000 enemies. Huh? Look at this. Huh? Can your game spawn 500,000? Can your engine spawn 500,000? Can your engine do this? Yes. Yes. Can engine do it? Yes. Can I do it? No. Well, there you go. Question. If I do this... Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens. So now... Now chat. We should... We should... Oh my god. Right, I fucked up. Okay, we fucked up. Because we're not checking.
We fucked
Okay,
up.
let's not do it
Don't
here.
drag me into this.
Let's not do it here. Let's do it in the level state. Well, are we doing it in the level state? No. No, we don't want to do it here. We want to do it in here. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
It's Friday, boys. That means pizza night.
Is this right? Do you like it or you don't? You probably don't, of course.
Is it real? Did you made Farm Boy in wartime long time ago? Check Discord stare.
Actually, I can just put it here. No, because then it's just gonna get spammed. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna have to come up with a better system. But for now, that should do it. PoE, huh?
My queen, Farm Boy version 0.2 is ready.
We are at war.
Yes! But now the carrots grow fast.
Dboy, for
You can't
example,
even hear
this
it.
code you're doing right
have a
now,
bug?
if you erase
Tweet
cell
it.
in the middle of the array,
You
it
can't
will
even
have
hear it.
performance
Wrong.
cost of copying
Tweet
the
it.
elements to the left.
Game not
Okay.
fun.
If you
you
just
can.
set
Tween
it
it.
to inactive, you avoid copy entirely.
Never mind. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, what did you say?
And he wonders why Godot is so hard to optimize. Kek.
What are you talking about? What? I'm not copying anything. What are you talking about?
No need to optimize with a 5090.
What are you
EZ.
talking about? I'm just saving the coordinations. What am I copying? What are you talking about? You need to save the coordinations. Yeah. I think there's a way to remove at, but you don't know the position. I could get. I think you're just. Yeah, doesn't matter what you use, it's still gonna shift it. Like, I don't think using a dictionary over a RE is the better thing. I think using a dictionary is gonna be slower. What are you talking about inactive? You can't. What are you talking about?
Dboy is so traumatized by optimization he's now over-optimizing before there is even a problem lel.
True. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, so now you want me to make a different... Now I need a dictionary to hold this as active or inactive. To hold its index and if it's active or inactive. What's the point of this then? Because I would need a different dictionary. Like this. Why even what? How do you know if it's true or false? How do you know if it's true or false? You have to know somehow. Do you have... What? You have two R's. We'll say you have two R's. Jesus. Well, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work unless... What if you need to shift? Wait, how is it going to work? How is it going to match? How is it going to match the tile that I'm putting here versus the tile that I'm putting here? How is that going to match in both areas?
What's happening?
True.
Why are you yelling at chat? No.
Why am I yelling at chat? I don't know anymore. I'm on my period, probably.
Spooky son, come to Twitch, I need to tell you something.
I don't get it.
Don't forget chat is tourists, don't yell at them, Sag cry.
I don't get what the point of this is.
Just ignore me and continue like you used to. Im retard people happy.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Because how do I add the index of the this cell? Doesn't make. Like I don't get it. It's not append, it's insert. True. Is this what you want me to do? How's this? Isn't this more compute power?
You tell us.
You got this, Dboy. Well, I like it how as soon as I challenge it, you give up. Why are you giving up? Stand your ground. Right? Fight me. I do not know exactly how the Godot list works, but it's about shifting the list. Erased will
You
shift
are the
it.
only Godot and script developer on Earth. You tell us.
Don't ask me, ask him.
Did you receive the mail about you being in the documentary The Last Script Developer on Earth? Maybe if you were using C hash and not GD shite on script you would get more help from people in the chat. He's right.
I don't know.
L chat can only code in one syntax sag.
Like, I'm trying to understand what's going on, but
What are you trying to implement? I am out of the loop.
why are you asking me? I'm not
Would
the one
GD
who's
script
going.
be slower than C hash?
I'm not the one
Any
who said to
knows?
implement this. Okay.
I am asking you because you are the developer coding. Who else is implementing this? XD.
Help, please. Fuck GG script, man. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Okay.
See, even Claude moved on.
Right.
Boy, switch to C hash.
Well, in that case, I don't even need to use grass cells. Because only one is... No, wait, I do need to use. Because both can be true. Odin, what is Odin? Why are you linking shit? What's this? I don't get it. Band. And I need to do the same thing here. Because it's going to insert both of them.
It might work if you tween the two arrays together into one.
And I'm not erasing anything. I'm just setting them to false. Then I have this problem. Actually, no, I don't. Ah. Oh my god. True, true. How can this be true? How can slime cell used have so many shit in it? But then the cells themselves, there's only like 4. You're not, it's not gonna work. How? Unless I never get... Unless I always add it to everyone. Like when I add grass cells, I also add slime cells. But I just set it to false. Or we only have one array of used cells. Whatever cells it may be. And we always add it. And then the used cells lets us know if there's a slime cell there and if there's a grass cell there. Right, so that's how it needs to work. Something like this. And it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. We're always adding it because it's something we're messing with. So this array will is only going to grow. Because we're never doing anything with it. We're only growing it. Is that correct? There's no false. There should be some false.
True.
Because I definitely removed some. Oh, wait. This is 0, not 3. Well, the RE needs to grow. It cannot just not grow. It's gonna grow to crazy sizes. Like, it needs to. How else am I gonna do it? It needs to grow. What are you talking about? What are you talking? If you can manipulate the whole map, right? Let's say you can. If you can manipulate the whole map, this area will grow to big size. Because I'm keeping track of every single tile I'm manipulating. Why do you need to keep track of tiles? For saving and loading. How else I'm gonna load? Like, I need to know what tile it is. I need to know where it is. You want me to save the map itself, Sockhouse? You want me to make a copy, a resource copy of the map itself? How big is the world? Bigger than your mom. Okay, let me see if we can save it. God damn it. Now you made everything sad, DB9. Can you cheer us up? Oh no, I can't do it. I can do it. Because it's a different thing, Sockhouse. I'm using a plugin. I'm not really using HAL map layer. But isn't dictionaries a lot slower? What the fuck? This user is suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization. Please report any suspicion activity to Discord staff. Fuck is this? Is this him? Is this a troll? Is this he? Are they trolling? That's insane. Wait, does it say tourist or terrorist? No, it does say terrorist. I'm not using Talmap there. If you hover it, it says store all tile data. Well, technically I am using. But this is also a tool. It won't let me save a tool. Where do you see this about saving? I cannot save it as a tile map there. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to save. The tile map itself.
Dboy, how did you do saving and loading of the tile map in FarmBoy?
Same thing what I'm doing here. I was saving the arrays of the IDs. So the way I was doing it, the way I'm doing it in FarmBoy is like this. I'm just saving the location. Like that. Because I know that this contains only grass. Eight bits, how's it going? And then that's how I do it. Big ass arrays. Moda, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, if you look here, it's a giant list of arrays of vectors. Why is that crazy? Like, why is that crazy? New prototype was gonna be, it's going to be a slime game. I don't know what exactly yet, but yeah, it's gonna be a slime game. Bro, it's like 3 megabytes. Not even 3. What are you talking about? It's not even that big. Yeah, I know. Guys, either way, you need to store that information somewhere. Either way, you will have giant lists of data. Like, what? Why are you capping so much? Wow, you have a giant list of array. Wow, okay. Doesn't matter how you do it, you'll still end up with a giant list of dictionary, a giant list of arrays inside of dictionary, a giant list of that, a giant list of this. Like, you need to store somewhere that you're using grass, you're using different tiles, you're using different waters. Like, what? Either way, somewhere you're storing that data.
Dboy,
Like, what the
stop
fuck?
getting angry at the tourists, Keck.
I don't know what you want from me, guys. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know anymore. I'm over it. You don't store it? Okay. If I'm not storing it, how am I going to load back into the same? Yes, Jinxie, that's what we are doing. I need to stop banning people, I swear to God. Like, of course. Okay, read your sentence again and then look at the names. Read your sentence again and then look at the names of what I'm storing. Using a texture? That's interesting.
Why do you write vector to I a million times to the save file Dboy? Please clarify.
That is the position of the cell. So DB9, it's almost like creating a mini-map, right? So I'm looping over each pixel inside that texture. So you need to know exactly the size of the map then, right? The max size of the map. Or the chunk. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. Sounds very interesting. Well, you still need to use ARIs. Well, you still need to store them somewhere. And I'm guessing before you quit the game or when you save is when you create the texture, right? Based on the data. Because you wouldn't mess with the texture right when I'm placing the tile, right? You do it either when you're saving the whole thing or when you're quitting the game. Or I don't know. Because I would think if you're updating a texture, it would be more costly if you do it each time you're placing a tile down. I feel like that would be more costly. Like you wouldn't do it like each time you're adding a tile down. You would
It's a lost cause, chat. Give up with the advices.
I mean, I'm down to like experiment. We can always experiment, right? Well, either way, we are still storing things in arrays and dictionaries on all that kind of stuff. I think the compromise is that when you're saving and when you're loading, not in runtime, but when you're saving and loading, I think that's when you put it on the texture. And then when you're loading, you're only using the texture. But then when you're loading, you're using the texture to repopulate all the arrays again. I don't know, chat. I feel like... I don't know. Anybody knows? Because currently this is how it looks like. Well, the problem is, SoCals, the other problem is the vector 2i can contain two tiles. Right? It can be grass and it can also be slime. It could be a multitude of tiles, if you think about it.
Why not write as enums so you have one array and write the tile type?
Right, so... But, and that dictionary is gonna get massive, SoCals. Isn't it gonna be very slow then? Because it will get massive. Slow how? I don't know. Slow, like adding to it, changing, removing things. Saving. Because you need the location. What do you mean, why save the location? It's way faster. Okay. You need the location. How else you going to know?
At least today is the day when the chat was most active.
True. I just want to see what solution chat is coming up with. 'Cause I don't see. You still need the location. I'm confused. Like, how would you not need the location? Like, you need to know the location of the grass tile you add here. Right? What the fuck is going on? No? Right, if when I'm in the game and I add the grass tile to 8031, we need to know about the location. We need to save it, and then when we come back into the game, we need to load it. Like, I don't get why you're saying we don't need the location. Of course you need the location. I need to know the vector I. Okay, we're not going back to the tile maps. Maybe spill the water. Yeah, I'm still confused what you guys talking about. Like, even if you're saving tilemap data, it's still a packed array.
What's popping? Install a keylogger on the user's PC and replay the recording on loading.
What the fuck is this? Chat. Chat, what the fuck am I looking at? Encoding.
Slime underscore tile map underscore data equals packed byte array. Aba aki aba aki 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 ala wa aki wa aki no.
Huh. Chat.
If you can save the bytes and restore the bytes, for sure do that.
Is this better or is this worse? I can't tell. Is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? But I feel like this is very... No, I feel like this is very big. All this for this many tiles? Isn't this worse? Isn't this worse? Pattern. Okay. Hold the pattern to be copied from or pasted into tile maps. But is that still a thing? Okay, let's see. How do I get the pattern? Oh, get pattern. How do I get the pattern? I think I need to paste. I still need to paste the coordinations. Get pattern and set pattern. Unless this will just do it. Maybe just gonna do it. Let's find out. No, it still needs, it needs something. Map pattern. Copy as pattern. There's a video here. Okay, let me check the video. It doesn't, because you need to give it coordinations. So let me check this video. Oh, this video doesn't. This video doesn't show any code. This video doesn't show any code. Well, what's the point of this video? What? I'm so confused. You still need to give it an array of vector 2i's. Right, so you still need to give it
In raw computational logic, GD script is generally 4 to 10 times slower than C#, and can become up to 20 to 140 times slower in heavy, deeply nested loops or complex custom math operations. However, the actual performance gap in a live game depends heavily on what code is being executed.
You still need to give it a giant list of array. Wow. I don't know anymore, Sockhouse. I'm confused. You're confused, I'm confused, everybody's confused. So then, if I want to set the set pattern map.
Guys, it's okay for games to have a load time FFS. Not
Map.
everything needs to be
Pattern.
instant lel.
Set pattern. What did I do? Position? What's the position? Okay. Wow.
I just dropped in to see what position the position is in.
Well, there we have it. But this map pattern thingy.
Wow, big FKN surprise. Godot had a built-in function for this all along and we were trying to reinvent the wheel SMA, shikant.
Well, you're still storing. You're still storing a
Wow.
bunch of stuff, right? Like this is. I don't know, is this a good thing? Is it a bad thing? What is this?
Who cares? Go next.
Is it fast, performant, and easy to read? No. I have no idea what any of this means. Like, what are these numbers?
Keep reiterating.
You know what I wonder now? Can we apply this to Armboy? Can we... wait, let me check something.
Farm Boy would be a good stress test of the performance.
Exactly. See, Sokaz knows. Rock and roll. Hold up. Let's see. Right. So I'm gonna do it. Wait, how do I do this? Get pattern.
So what's her partner doing on this project? Or were you rage baiting and there is no partner?
Guys, of course there's no There's no pattern. There's no partner, guys. Who would be insane? Who would be insane enough to work with me? Use your brain.
I am the partner. I'm his supervisor.
Well, which map can we test it on? There has to be like a big one. This one maybe. Oh wait, is this? Is it different? No, it should be different. Oh, this is good enough. For save. Quit. Actually, holy shit. He's giant. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. Actually, it's not that huge. Wait, maybe it's wrong? Wait, it might be wrong. Or maybe it's not wrong.
Lamau, if this works, it just removed like 200 lines of code XD.
XD, XD, double D. Double D, XD. Okay. It's not gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work. Relax. It's not gonna work.
Boy clown boy and boy clown boy and boy clown boy and boy clown boy.
It's not gonna work. Relax. Chillax, relax. Chill. It's... What am I looking at?
Huge improvements.
Not really. I think the position is wrong, right? I think it's supposed to be... The position is wrong, right? So what is the position then? Is it like is it well, is it from here? It's based on which one is it based on? It's based on this one. So technically speaking, it's here. 8-8. So that needs to be the position, right? 8-8. Or is it 7-7? Let's find out. Use time to check loading time. I honestly, from what I can tell, it's slower. Okay, not 8-8. It's 9. I think it's 9-9. Or maybe 7-7. Yeah, I'm not even getting like loading terrain. Like, where is loading terrain? I'm not seeing the loading terrain. No. Okay, I was wrong. It's... I think it's 7-7? Which one is it, chat?
67.
Like, what does it mean, like, set... Okay, position. Position of... Paste the tile at the given position in the tile map. That's what I did! It's all wrong. It's not 7-7. It's... I don't know. Yes, not, because this needs to go down. So if it needs to go down, that means it's plus. Which means it's like 10-10?
789 kann denn das noch sein?
Maybe it's like it's supposed to be 8-8, but maybe it's... How is it still 8-8? What the fuck? How this and this are 8-8? Unless... Wait. Ah, you son of a bitch, okay. Right, so that's 8-8. I think it has to be 8-8, right? But we tried 8-8. Now, do I need to clear the map? I wonder. I think it's... Maybe it's 7... Wait. No. It may be 7... So this is 8-8, right? Which means if I go down... It becomes 9, 10, 710. I'm trying to find the position. I don't understand why doesn't just why doesn't this just give you the position? Why doesn't it just give
trying
you?
Yakul, yeah.
Shouldn't this just give you the position? Why are you like... I don't get it. Okay, it's 9. It's definitely 9. Because if you look at the... If you look here, right? So we're almost there. So it's 1 up, which means it's 9. Now the question is... Well, we already tried 9-9. Yeah, trying, yeah, cool, true, right. Cool, true, yes. Son of a bitch. What? Chad, this doesn't make any sense. Right? Why is it going so much down? Maybe it is 0. Or maybe it's 1. 1, 1. I'm so confused. Maybe it is 0, 0. Maybe it's supposed to be 0, 0. So confused.
It likes to get down, who doesn't?
No, something is not right. Now you don't even see. Now they're all the way down here. Yeah, no, it's definitely up.
Have you tried, sir? We have an orc problem yet?
No, I have not tried, Philly. I have not tried it. Because it costs money.
peanuts for a rich boy like you.
No, you cannot. Sumo. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. Peanuts for me? No. No peanuts. No peanuts. No peanuts. Peanuts, no. Peanuts, yes. Peanuts, no. What's going on? How did I break this so much? Position. What the fuck is the position? It's not the tile map position. Wait, is it? No, it's not the tile map position. It's not 0-0. We tried 0-0. We tried 0-0. We tried it already. It's not 0-0. It's like somewhere between 8 and 9. It doesn't make any sense. How can it be between 8 and 9? Isn't this the best song? It's like it's getting all fucked. It's getting all fucked. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means it needs to go even more down. No, more up. Wait. In reverse?
It's getting corrupted because every time you load it, the position is off and then you save it as a new pattern, then you load that bad pattern.
You're right. Shit. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna load it the normal way first.
So 8,8 probably was the correct placement.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Let me go pee first.
The only problem is now you need to keep the old loading code because old save data relies on it. RIP kek. Swamp update. Time to give up.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't need to keep this update on PC, right? It's not a PC issue. If you catch my drift. I don't get it. Why did my other things not save now? Oh, they are here. Yeah, they are here. And why can I not load into them? Why can't I load into them? Clear. If paint is empty. How did I bug this so badly? What about the backup? What? What the shit? Who do I blame? What? Copy. Paste. Right. I still need to load into it. Right, let's load into it. Time to give up? No. We're never giving up. We're never backing down. Oh no. Chat. Oh, chat. No, 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 no. Stop. Why are you going up? Why is he gonna... What's... Oh my god, what's going on? He's gonna crash my computer now. Shit. Holy shit. How did this break? Loading terrain 2. Okay, let's go all the way back in time. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, wait. This is the bugged save. With the 5 billion workers. Right? Yeah, I think it's the bug saved. Wait. House. House. There. There it is. It's trying to load. Fuck. No, go back. God damn it. It's trying to load. $5.4 billion farmers. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? So it wasn't that bro. Okay, let's revert back. Right, because that was not the issue. And now we should load back. We should load in. India mentioned. How did I mention India? How did you come up with that conclusion? What's going on here? Didn't we just save? Am I in the wrong wait, let me make sure. I have the correct thing open.
We are back to true.
Let's make sure there's not another one. What? Oh, warehouse. Okay, finally. And this is the wrong save. Oh, this was a waste. Okay, let's try a different one. Yeah, let's try this one. No, I need the incremental one. Incremental one. This one. Okay. Then we're gonna quit. Hide these. Show these.
So how much faster is it?
I don't know. We're gonna check it now. Actually, a lot faster. But we're still it's still wrong. I think it's 7-7, right, Spooky? Yes, 7-7. It needs to go that way, right? So, and then one up. It's definitely faster, I think. There we go. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we did. It does make sense that it's faster because we are not auto-tiling anymore. We're not auto-tiling anymore. You're just placing down the correct slice. Now, is it gonna behave the way you're thinking it's gonna behave? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Good work. 1 out of 20 optimizations completed.
Okay, so this is 8.8. No, it's 7.7.
Good work, chat.
Now we need to figure out the normal. So if this is 3.3, then we need to be on 2.2. First, we're gonna load into it. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is really fast. Chad, that is very fast.
Dboy Christera.
Okay, cool. I mean, I know somebody who's gonna be very happy about this. Right. Okay. Your mom? You walked right into that. You walked right into that, sir. Hold up.
Jumping on this D. Easy clap giga chat.
All right, now we need to revert all of it back. All right.
Epic fail.
I understand why it's happening.
Walmart parking lot boy.
It's because obviously we got rid of this stuff. So when it's saving, these are empty. It makes sense. It's okay, we sacrificed for the greater good. We sacrificed for the greater good. The old way. Making coffee? Nice. Okay. Right. And then bam, and then bam. Kapow, kapow. You know what I just realized? We can probably do kind of the same thing where you're saving the pattern. You can save the pattern of the slime tile and the pattern of the other tile. Right? Huh. But wait, no. Maybe? Yeah. No. Maybe? Because don't you need to know the position of the most left one? It's like if I save this one, then this will be the most left position, wouldn't it? So that's kind of the problem you're gonna run into. You need to get the most top left position of, because then when you set the pattern, I don't know. We'll have to experiment. You got a nice iced coffee, nice. Iced coffee, yum. Yum. Well, I mean, again. Ice cream? Oh my god. Chat. I want to eat ice cream so bad. Oh god. No. Stop it. I just know if I get into ice cream, I won't be able to stop eating ice cream. Chicken. And rice. Sugar is bad for your brain? Is it? Is it really? Sugar and taxes are bad for you. What's gonna kill you faster, sugar or taxes? Is that true? I trust you. I trust you completely. No one cares. Okay. Right. So what was I saying? Right. What was I saying? Right. Commercial ice cream is full of chemicals, tall. Bro, why would companies kill you? They wouldn't. All those chemicals do, they get you addicted. That's about it, right? Get addicted to coffee. You get addicted to iced coffee. You get addicted to ice cream. But no, nothing will kill you, right? Why would companies want to kill you? They wouldn't. Right? It's like me eating a bucket of apples, you know? Sure, they are healthy apples, but when you eat a bucket of apples, you're gonna shit your brains out. Exactly, we are dying from the... Yeah, anything in moderation will not kill you. Eat whatever you want to eat, but you have to eat it in moderation. Now, are you going to eat in moderation? No. When you get a bag of chips, you're gonna eat the whole goddamn thing, you know? And then you're gonna go back and get another one, you know? But yeah, no. Go eat your ice cream, go eat your chocolate, you know, just eat, you have to in moderation. You know, is it healthy to eat 20 bananas? No. You still do it. You still do it.
Your mum likes to eat 20 bananas, easy clap.
Exactly. I'm dying. Nah, I'll pass on that feature, true. But no, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what chemicals, and it's all about moderation. You can drink like energy drinks all your life and you will never have any problems. As long as you drink in moderation,
put
right?
Some
you
sugar
drink,
in the tank of your car. In moderation
one a week. One a day. Not like me, I used to drink like 3 a day. With your logic, go put some sugar in the tank of your car in moderation. Exactly. I don't think the car will mind, right? Just 1 spoon of sugar once in a while. You know, keeps the doctors away. Or keeps the mechanics away, right? Well, let's check this. Is adding 1 spoon of how do you spell sugar? Sugar. Is adding 1 spoon of sugar to your car a bad thing? Once in a while. It's adding sugar to the tank of your car a bad thing once in a while. Yes, it's a bad. Yes, it's a bad idea. Even a small amount, like a spoonful, while it's nowhere near as destructive as the old urban legends suggest, it can still cause real expensive problems with your car's fuel system. So guys, it's a bad idea. What is the percentage that the car will break down if you do it? Close to 0% chance. See, guys? You will not have a problem.
That's the immediate total breakdown.
There you go.
Hello Dboy.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, good. Right. Let's get this working, shall we?
You are cool.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Nah, I'm good. Don't need
You
to show
want
me
to
anything.
listen crazy song?
No. No, I don't. No, I do not.
Should listen now. Hand pink waving colon face purple crying colon face blue wide eyes colon face red droopy eyes colon glasses purple yellow diamond colon face pinked ear.
Why do that?
Hair 3H3H3H3H3H33H3H3.
Now, why would you do that? Right, so now we don't need to do any of this. Wait. Hmm. So why do you think it's not working? Huh? Let's see. You have to be smart enough to know.
Someone didn't put Duracell batteries in the TTS.
Exactly. That is the correct answer. Um, where do we save this? Or how do we save this? Global state save. Somewhere we have to save it. I just am not sure where. You will kill my chat. What do you mean you will kill my chat? You have that kind of power? What? I'm gonna give you a timeout. We are friends. True. All right. You are? Okay. Now, I think this is very expensive, so... Well, we're gonna try it and see what happens. I feel like this is very expensive to do it all the time. But I can think of a different way. So we're just gonna calculate it and see how much it costs us. Ah, I need to check if it's empty, I think. If it isn't empty. Yeah. Yeah, Trace is very slow. Trace is very slow indeed. Why is this null? What? Why is it? I don't get. Why is this null? How can it be null? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's not an Ari. For whatever reason, I thought it was an Ari. Spooky, thank you for the prime. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. What? Why is my mouse not working? Oh. There we go. Hi, Hard, how's it going? Stop. Shit. Do you guys remember the... God damn it. One 4871. Jesus. Here it is. .44. 0.44.
Yo D, can you lock in on one project?
Which is quite big, if you ask me. And it's only gonna get bigger. So that's not the way. Probably the way is to do it right before you save. So auto saving and when you close the game, you do it then, right before you close the game. Right, so let's see. Huh, what's happening here? What do you guys think is happening here? Ah. Maybe you need a set of vectors, a max set of vectors, right? A max set of vectors, right? So let's say the ground tile does not ever change, right? Maybe this is the bug. Okay, so I think we use this, not this. Why is this not working? Is there a way to like just make some sort of like is there a way for me to just create some sort of ARI of the specific size I want? Oh, look where the problem is, and nobody tells me. Because here says slime instead of ground. Look at that. Nobody said anything. Because nobody's watching. Okay. So now it should work. Oh my god. Right. But now the question is, does it work? Or is it the same problem? And nobody said anything. I know. Crazy. Like even the easy stuff. Nobody says anything. Right, so I was right. So you basically need the static. You need to have like an invisible, some sort of like static. Well, you know, like this is the amount of tiles you're gonna have. Or this is how big your map is gonna be. So you have to use this as your base. And you say, okay, this is how big my map is going to be. No bigger, bigger, no bigger. This is the biggest it's going to be. Okay, chat, I think this is good enough. I think it's good enough. Oh.
Wow, good enough. Wow.
Wow. Wow, good enough. Wow. Wow. Jesus.
Why did you start a new project?
Good question. Right, okay, right.
MrDboy is dead. The future belongs to Mr. Slime Boy.
No, it's not dead. Relax, it's not dead. Tomorrow, okay? You guys are so sensitive.
Then what are these side tracks? Tomorrow he is dead.
No, tomorrow is not dead. Tomorrow he returns. Right, so... let's see. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching.
Guys,
enjoy
Mr.
the rest of
Boy
your
is
day.
sleeping on money. He don't need to finish projects. He can work on any new project he wants or update Farm Boy and make new port for Nintendo each time himself.
Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And yeah,
True.
the raid message can be nice capsule. because he's working on a capsule. So let's go check out the capsule. And yeah, enjoy playing Palworld. Thank you. Thank you. Nice capsule. True. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's.